accidentally delete this? Okay, alright, there we go. Okay. Do. Womp. Renu. Why did the game get like 8 times bigger when I opened it? Oh Jesus. Why is it like this? Okay. Let's fiddle with this. Hello. Hello. Irashai. Welcome. I see that you have
I brought my party.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've brought your raiding party to take down the final boss.
Yes. Are we in the last case?
No.
No, we're not. We're in the Steel Samurai.
Yeah, we're in the Steel Samurai case. Hold on.
Heck
I
yeah,
need to turn you down a little bit. There you go.
All right.
Keeters, thank you for the resubscription. But hello, hi Paul. Happy that Phoenix is comfortable with his ace lifestyle. You know what? Me too.
There's no swan command in this stream. Y'all get out of here. I'm the mod.
What does that even do?
It links to our our podcast channel on YouTube.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I hate it. They put it up in someone else's stream. A mod for that stream made a command for me me and our podcast.
Listen, that swamp pot, it's important.
It's heinous.
It's the best. It's the best. I've put the little chat box in there so you can see people typing, but
Oh, cool. Yeah.
hold on, I'm gonna yeah. Let me make it so the messages kind of don't just like disappear at random. There you go. There you go. Custom plug paragraph. Renu, it seems like your chat is bullying you.
They are. That's the whole stream.
Is Swan Pod about swans? No, it should be about swans actually.
No,
but it's our podcast that we do together about anime.
It's not even called Swan Pod. It's called the Absolute Territory Podcast.
We're gonna rebrand next year to Swan Pod. It's like, all right, we've had 4 good years of no, it's not 4 good years. It's 3.0 plus 1.0 good years of podcasts of good Absolute Territory podcast, and now it's time for Swan Pod. It's the year of Swan Pod.
Jeez. I can't think of a worse nightmare. Oh, hey Jenny, what's up? Uncool, post your art? No. No, you don't. This isn't art posting time. This is Ace Attorney time.
It is Ace Attorney time. Whoa! Follow the Absolute Territory Podcast, our podcast. Check out our website. You can follow us at the Adcast on Tweeters. I think our Twitter is the only one that's like a little confusing because it's Absolute Cast.
Yeah. We
Absolute Territory Rebirth Swan Pod Gaiden. Yes, that's exactly what it would be.
No!
It's perfect.
I hate it.
Wow, thank you for the follow. Now you too can be rad like Kiryu.
Oh hey, Wadoody.
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 Alright, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's get some samurai. Turnabout samurai going. You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Da-na-na-na. The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see.
Oh wait, you're not showing the game to me.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm watching your stream. There'll be a little bit of lag. Dude, hell, magistrate!
There you go. I started sharing.
Thank you.
Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Real ones watch this over Pokemon. Yeah, everybody knows that Steel Samurai is where it's at. October 14, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
You listen to our podcast? Nice, Keeters. Thanks. So on brand. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa! Stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
Nani? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people, you boomer.
Young? Like how young?
Like 10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. If you round down, I'm 10. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Wow, really coming at the gate with the boomer jokes.
Yeah, the boomer town is here.
Phoenix Wright, boomer at large, boomer at law.
Boomer
Hey,
at law.
Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. I'm the same age as Phoenix Wright.
Oh.
Yeah, Zoomer Maya.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. 24, basically a boomer.
Oh yeah, for sure. Everybody knows that once you are 21 and allowed to drink, you have 1 good year before you're old.
When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days. as a boomer.
Cramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
Yeah, unfortunately, those are the cards we're dealt, Peters. I guess. Wish we had some clients. We're running out of money. We can barely keep the lights on. We've had about 2 cases, and I only got paid for none of them. You think Larry paid me? No. You think you paid me? No. You think I paid me? No.
No. Your boss died. No one's paying you.
A month has passed since my trial.
Oh yeah, you were on trial. You definitely didn't get paid.
Yep. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Yeah. Okay. So this really does beg the question: is how does Phoenix Wright still have like a job?
Yeah.
But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices, which is a real bummer. I've been eating bread crusts for the last month. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Yeah, see, he's worried about it.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Or you'll just continue eating like breadcrumbs off the floor. It's like fine.
Yeah, just the news headline that says like local lawyer found behind Denny's, scavenging from the dumpsters. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Your brain just glossed over those spam messages. See, I'm like too lazy to like ban them, so kind of me too. This is why I just like make everybody a mod in the chat so that I don't have to deal with it.
Oh my god, dude.
Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick.
Maya, it's early. It's like 8:41. I'm not scheduled to be up for another 6 hours.
You.
It's me.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on the show?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV. I think it's not an anime. It's like a live action. It's like a tokusatsu show. In the universe of Phoenix, right?
No, I mean he actually did it in real life.
Phoenix is a lawyer. Obviously, doesn't go to work early. Yeah, I guess that's true.
He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
See, I'd like to go for the sort of like opposite approach here. I think that anime doesn't exist in the Phoenix Wright world. They've never heard of anime before.
Because they're living it.
October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Phoenix, it took you 40 minutes to get here. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Oldie Tokyo.
Oldie.
He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside, Burb Thief, thank you for the follow.
Woo, Burb!
It's very fitting that someone named Burb Thief came from your chat.
And originally not, but yes.
Urban traffic is the worst. You know what? You're right. It's in the context of like Japan, 40 minutes is an eternity. But in the context of Japanifornia, I mean, that's just you're making good time with 40 minutes.
True. Yeah, I believe it.
His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke, right? Right? Like this is a prank. Like I'm on Punked? Do we have Punked? Yeah, I think we have Punked.
I think so. It's not an anime.
No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
The samurai spear needs a fancier name.
Yes, right in co-offices. Oh, what? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
Hey, I have a quick question. Why are we getting calls through Maya's phone?
I know. That's what I want to know. Maybe we can't afford a phone anymore.
I see the phone right there in the background.
No, we don't have, we can't pay the phone bills anymore.
Oh, it's a
so-
it's a prop.
Yeah.
It's like a prop phone.
Yeah, exactly.
If Hololive animated shorts have Punk, then Phoenix Wright can have too. You know what? You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. What?
Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Is Maya a better lawyer than Phoenix Wright? Why does she get the calls?
Let's go, Nick.
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in a detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. You've worked for people who make employees use their own phones so they could get away with it. Yeah, that's true. That's so terrible. Ugh. I don't want work bleeding into my like personal phone.
Oh, absolutely
It's bad enough
not.
that I get emails on my phone.
Yeah.
October
And then you
16.
get like the spam calls too.
Actually, that is the worst thing, is that whenever you get a phone call, because of the prevalence of spam calls, you don't know if it's like gonna be important or not. Because like sometimes you're like, well, what if like I applied for a job and they call me through the phone instead of like
Yeah,
sending
right.
an email like a normal person?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's like, what if I just turn them down and they're like, oh, okay, I guess I don't want the job.
Right.
Anyway, detention center visitors room.
Hey, buddy.
What's wrong, Maya? It's Tim in the flesh.
Don't meet your heroes, dog.
Yeah, really don't.
Is that guy really him?
That guy looks sus.
What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
He looks very sus.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
Whoa. What are you saying? Which one of us should voice this man?
I don't know.
You know what? Renu, have at it.
Yes?
Something wrong.
No.
Listen, he was born looking sus. He's just big. He looks like Wolverine. This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed. Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over.
Well, so much for that. Sure, that's how he's got his first acting gig. You know, you're probably right, actually. I mean, to be fair, he's also, his first acting gig is like a role where like he wears a mask and like probably is allowed to dub over his own lines, or maybe he doesn't even speak his own lines.
It's true.
Right? It's kind of like a Darth Vader situation.
It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
I didn't want them to know that I look like beefy Wolverine.
More beefy.
Beefist.
Oh, the beefist. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick,
What?
he's a good guy. I mean, he's good. He probably didn't commit murder.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Uh-huh. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday.
So I don't know the answer to this because I don't know a lot about tokusatsu production, but I know that generally speaking, in most live action stuff, they will just tend to like dub over stuff all the time.
How you talk in that suit?
That's true. If you spoke in that suit, it would be impossible to hear you.
The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Ooh.
Man,
He
that
took off
dude
his
is
mask.
dead as shit.
He's dead. That's a clean hole. And discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead.
Imagine if your name was Jack Hammer. Like it's because like Hammer is like an actual last name that you could
Yes.
have, right? Like
And
Army
so
Hammer.
Jack-
but
Jack
but
is
imagine
a
if
good
your
first
your
name.
parents were like, your name
Yeah.
is Jack.
I'm sure someone out there exists who's named Jack Hammer.
Jack Hammer.
He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is?
Nick, how could you say such a thing? Oh my god. I'm
You
so
can't just
sorry,
ask
sir.
somebody that.
I apologize for my partner. He's so embarrassing. He's a boomer, you know.
He doesn't even know the steel samurai.
Yeah.
Can you
he's like
believe this?
24. Ew.
He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
He has lived under a rock his entire life.
He can't even pay his own phone bills.
They shut off his water the other day, so he hasn't taken a shower in like weeks. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Oldie Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions.
He was in jail briefly, so he lost touch with pop culture. Yeah, like the couple of days, like the 1 or 2 days that Phoenix spent in jail was like the 10 years Kiryu spent
Yep.
in prison. Exact same situation. He goes in, he comes out, everybody's got cell phones. He's like, I don't understand these kids. What do you mean Pocket Circuit Racing isn't popular anymore?
He never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Oldie Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? I don't know, someone really cool. Now where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Ugh. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Look at the cop, the security lady. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. In an
Sounds
RPG
like something
campaign.
you do.
You renamed the park every time it got destroyed by villains? Yeah, that does sound like something I would do. Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
Neo New Singularity Memorial Park. That's beautiful. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. All right, let's go to the studio. Oh boy, I love Universal Studios.
Ikimasho.
October 16, Global Studios main gate.
Oh, wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show!
The music is great.
I love this track. This is my this is my ringtone for a while.
Nice.
Awesome! Are you excited?
I think it was also my alarm sound, so that got very confusing. Hey, you there? You wanted, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. I know we don't look it, but like, you know.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident, came to snoop around. Youth today, something horrible happens and you all go sightseeing, wasting time in a place. No, you have jobs you should be doing, or do this, not working on. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like the life of East to me, just working around all the edgy place. You can just wear me different, you wouldn't practice around strange hippie clothes. What they used to these days, come on, so how's it called in?
Nick. Well, I grew up to be like her when I'm a boomer.
When I become a boomer.
When I become 24.
Yeah, just like, so, Nick, is that what it's like to be 25? I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Use today.
Old Bag. Yes, that's her name.
Old bag. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days.
No, you were a star? You were young?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Oh, wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? Yeah, he's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Look at him.
Wow, look at that Ikemen hair.
Should I have heard of that? I mean, probably, Phoenix. It was probably on television when you were like 10. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. He used to be a big action star, you know. Dynamite Samurai. Had all the stuff you could imagine. Sex. Violence. I don't know what else kids like these days. Mostly those two things. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person is Mr. Powers? Yep, I saw him. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool, but he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Well, I guess to the detention center.
Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady. Old bag.
Old bag?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
I've never seen a more normal person in my life.
I'm 17.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Imagine. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
Someone else was wearing a steel samurai costume? Mayhaps.
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Like a cute werewolf. He looks like the werewolf in the Monster Prom.
Oh,
series.
you're right,
Like,
he does.
It's like similar vibes.
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions.
Ooh,
The
pal.
good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents! guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. 50 cents is pretty cheap for a map nowadays. If they were gonna make you pay for a map, they would make you pay like a $1 at least.
Oh yeah, definitely.
October 16, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
That sounds like normal behavior to me. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh, whoa! Fucking brutal!
Like that? Oh my god!
Damn! She came for king and country!
Oh. Oh no! You crushed him! Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey! Don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey! What exactly are you two doing here?
Well... We're on this case too, pal!
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
It's such a good line. Just tickles me that that's just a line they put in the game.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
So, how is your investigation going, detective?
Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
Oh, what I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Autopsy report added to the court record. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there's no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true...
He looks sus! Now, this is just my expert opinion as a lawyer. Definitely.
Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence?
Oh, thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal? It's quite obvious.
Mm-hmm.
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign that we're standing in front of?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
I love Maya's understanding of the law. It's just, he has evidence. What do we do? Maya, we have evidence too.
We're done. Wrap it up.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
You don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Alright, let's take a look around.
Poor Gumshoe.
Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that?
Yeah, I know.
And he's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
So proud that the attorney came out as Ace full support. Yep, we stand. We stand in Ace King.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and that broke off. How? It took that tree down with it too. Wasn't
I
very
feel like
well
the wind
built
has to
then.
be quite powerful.
I know.
It's either the wind is really strong or your statue sucks.
Yeah, I think the statue probably sucks, right? Because it has a really thin neck.
Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway.
Wind is fucking jacked. The wind hates this statue in particular. This is God saying that he never wanted this statue to exist.
Got ugly nose. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Gumshoe is getting wrecked.
He's just getting destroyed today.
Not his day. Look at how he's pouting.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Yeah, you're right. She does not have mercy.
Yep. Well, looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
Oh, I want that life.
I've never seen a more horrific sight. She's unhinging her jaw. Oh my god, how many donuts can a human being consume?
I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Jesus, Phoenix.
Jesus.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. He had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh, that! I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? She has a crush on Mr. Detective. She has a thing for authority. It's really weird, and I don't want to know about her kinks. The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who it is. Maybe it was you. Ah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking.
I mean, she has a wedding band on.
She does have a wedding band on. That doesn't mean you can't have, like, celebrity crushes.
Yeah, I guess.
And weird things for people with authority.
Yeah.
Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. I mean, he's dead. So, so yes. All right, Renu, time to hydrate.
Oh my god. Heinous. At least my water bottle's mostly full.
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
Oh, that too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Why is her name Old Bag? Because she's an old bag. Emma took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Yeah, see, this is a world where everybody kind of gets a name assigned to them at birth, but like in a predestined way, like a predestination way, where it's just like, well, you see, your name is Phoenix, right? So your options here appear to be lawyer, and that's it. Can't waste the good names on a bootlicker. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Cha-ching! Apparently records the time when it takes a photo too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there at the security guard station.
Yeah, she was a baby old bag at some point.
Old bag is a special kind of wickedness. Well, she's a special kind of wickedness. I check them every day before I go home, I do.
Yeah, baby bag.
Baby bag. That's what they used to call me back in the day, baby bag. It was really weird. The computer that runs studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Ah, to the employee area. It's like the Boss Baby, but weirder, yeah. October 16, Global Studios, employee area.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like, the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
I'm gonna take it home.
Do you think they'll let us keep it? There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this, but it's kind of weird that they just taped a sign
They
there.
taped it on there.
They don't seem to like him very much. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal.
What do you...
I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
What? Why?
Oh, wait, look, samurai soda.
It may be covered in blood, but it'd be worth a fortune on eBay.
Would.
Yep.
Nick, try this.
Ladies first. Ah, there we go. There's the slide button.
We moving.
The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
I feel that. What? It's my meat stomach. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? They cycle to get places, Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Oldie Tokyo Castle. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you stuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right? Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. I'm 17.
October 16, Global Studios, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. And for mine.
Huh?
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself.
Oh my god.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
Me too, Maya.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
This I relate. That's me.
I do relate, yeah. How many stomachs does this girl have?
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look.
An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Zotanet, thank you for the follow.
Zotan. What's up, dog?
Borrow it. You mean borrow.
Why is everyone acting like there wasn't just a murder?
It's just how it be.
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training.
Maybe the samurai spear's in there.
There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. That appears to be... It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Alright. Well, shall we return to the, studio?
You got a key. Move aside, gumshoe.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where the blah 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 blah.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Also, I like that Gumshoe is just like sitting here watching us do this. It's like,
No. Oh,
what is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real.
Well, the
I don't
evil
use tape
magistrate,
anymore.
the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Now you believe it. Don't be mean to my
Hey,
boy
are we-
Gumshoe.
Are we at a murder scene? Yeah, yes, Maya, we are.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step
You weren't here
ladder.
for when Maya completely destroyed Gumshoe.
Yep.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there.
Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton.
Yeah. So don't touch it. Why is the spear sharp enough to be a prime murder weapon? That's a good question. I mean, to be fair, I feel like with a spear, it doesn't really have to be all that sharp.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Cause like a sword is like meant to like cut you with the edge of it, but a spear, I feel like you just kind of need to ram it in with enough force.
Hey, you,
Mystery.
no touching her.
Oh, sorry. My partner's kind of, you know, a, menace.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay?
To prop, so why did something like this rod sword you have to withstand a thrust instead of just hard enough to peer? Yeah.
He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Okay, let's look around some more.
Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action.
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
What's wrong?
Damn, Phoenix.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen, or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area? That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. Ah! After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1.
I mean, look at him. Mr. Jackhammer.
He's jacked.
He's jacked. They call him Jacked Hammer.
Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Oh god. I completely forgot. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
Jeez, she sensed it.
Wow.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
This was more of the, encounters of the third kind.
Although on a lighter note, this fact also reminds me that if you look really close at the Rurouni Kenshin live-action movie, you can notice that Sanosuke Zambato is made out of soft rubber.
Wow, that would absolutely take me right out of it. I'm...
I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
It's flopping around like a fish.
Oh my god. That's funny.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sent someone that, other than the regular film crew that was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? I hate her. If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Well,
Gumshoe.
gumshoe. Back to the main gate. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
We love you, that's why we're here. The crush is on you now.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammers' death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who... Oh, sorry.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
My wires are absolutely getting crossed.
You are fine.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Old bag?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone here been complaining about the work I do, huh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and that and the other thing. And I was going to tell you there was a thing or two about respecting others. Back then we all just cry and shame that you used to just like, ah! she left. She exploded
Uh-huh.
and has disappeared.
Uh-huh.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Maya's like, do you want to do some crimes, Phoenix? The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Okay, let's give it a try.
Okay. You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Was it this one? There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2?
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers? This is question mark. Photo added to the court record.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah,
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Oh my god.
I love crime. It's my favorite. This is, by the way, at least in the context of an American courtroom, completely illegal. It's not how you submit evidence.
100%. Yeah.
Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
Yeah, I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
She speared a man.
To be continued.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, save progress.
Yeah.
October 18, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Well, before we get into that, why don't we take like a little 2-3 minute break?
Snack time.
Snack time. I could use a little cobby.
I'm gonna get snack. Everyone hydrate and get snack.
This is not how real world legal discovery works. That they keep acting like they can keep information private from their opposing counsel, like it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
It's extremely trial by ambush. Very much just like, haha, I got you. Look at you've activated my trap card. Updated autopsy report.
Oh my god.
I love
That's
it.
not how that
It's
works.
very funny. To be fair, I also don't really know how Japanese courtrooms work, but I can only imagine that this is not how they work.
I would hope not. Trial by ambush. Jesus.
Trial by ambush. Yeah. Anyway, we'll be back.
You're back.
Are you trying to get my cat to take over the stream? Trial by card game combat. That's extremely what it is. I should pour myself some more water as well. Uh-huh. I'll have you know that Bark is currently asleep. He's taken to sleeping on my bed recently, which means that cat cam is much harder to do. Bark is a good sweet boy. I bought him some cat food that is going to be arriving tomorrow.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. We are just talking about how my chat is trying to get the cat to rise up and take over the stream.
How do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
You just see it in his eyes or something?
I just don't know.
You just sense it like Penny here?
I can see the chat log right there.
Oh, the chat? Oh, I see. Bark.
Bark. He's sleeping on my bed right now. It's
Oh.
He's been napping for a little while, having a little nappy.
Nice boy.
He's a nice boy. I bought him some cat food. That's going to be arriving tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, shall we continue?
Sure. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Look at that boy.
Boy! Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action sequences during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios.
I do like that the old lady works as a security guard. Like, just the sort of idea of like, it's like, well, you see, I'm gonna try to muscle through here. Security lady's like, I think not.
She is intimidating.
I think you're gonna catch these fucking hands.
Yeah, I'd be scared. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people there. the victim, Jackhammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Woo. Then after lunch, the victim, Jackhammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, we're good. We're good. I think I can probably remember that.
Oh, you better.
Just take notes or something.
I know. I totally forgot that defense doesn't even get an opening statement for testimony. Yeah, I forgot to.
Yeah,
Lewd? So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Samurai spear added to the court record.
Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is... what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go. Old bag. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Joe, just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, I was an old bag, but that's not still how other children make fun of me. And just, can you believe it? But there was this boy that captained the chess club when he was called me an old bag. Like, cried and cried because...
Well, she got made fun with. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained.
This is the only time that the judge has explicitly sustained an objection by saying the words objection sustained.
I know her first name is Wendy.
My name, Wendell Oldbag.
The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, say I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
Oh, you know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Let's see. Two, you're sure? Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Whoa!
Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Go walk out waxing your ears, Sonny.
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. I guess? Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
Just a moment, Mr. Wright.
Oh.
This
I need to
did
get my
not come up
glasses.
during discovery. You can't submit this as
I know,
evidence.
right?
What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Oldie Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? You know what? This does, I just realized that there's kind of like some interesting implications about the fact that, that Old Bag wears a wedding ring, but says that she was an old bag from when she was young. So it means that her husband must have taken her name.
Or she just kept her name.
Or she just kept
he
her
kept his name, yeah.
I mean, I think it's pretty likely. Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But
No.
that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Me, me, me,
Blech. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, we all know. We all know.
Oh, God. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. I wonder why.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Ah, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Huh? What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask the old, the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me that this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. He's good. Phoenix is like, hey, have you considered a career as a lawyer?
Wow. Let's hear about your proof then.
Phoenix is behaving in court, just not in his mind. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at this picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Whoa.
That's not the choice of words I would use. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Phoenix is a preoccupation with keeping Edgeworth quiet, yeah. His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at this picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured.
It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See, and you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers.
Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers.
There's gotta be more to this. I better keep pressing her. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So, Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. Gave it little kissies.
You helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
I can't believe it! Let's just skip over that part, shall
I don't
we?
want to hear this anymore. Go back! Go back! Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Nope. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
Oh, it does. I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really?
Objection overruled.
Blop.
Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Whoops, that didn't go so well.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
Hold it! The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Do. Wow, wow. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, Edgy Boy. Edgy Boy?
Edgy-cune?
Old windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all.
Oh my god.
Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
Oh my god!
Hold on. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the guard, taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Whoa.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer at the guard station records all security cam data. That old lady's you when you're old. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. I mean, you're not gonna be a lawyer after this case, let me tell you.
Oh my god.
That very computer printed out this photo. Graph. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Dose.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit where at the end it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there was only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to me.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy Boy, help.
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Fucking Zoomers.
Edgy boy, no!
I swear to God, I tell you, these millennials these days.
Oh
Whippersnapper.
no! Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Oh, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
The judge's wide-eyed stare creeps me out. I think it's because he doesn't have shinies in his eyes. They're just dead.
Yeah, there's no shinies. There are pupils if you look like really
Yeah.
closely, but no shinies whatsoever. He's old. He probably has cataracts.
Oh my god. Ah, I see. Your testimony, please. Was Whippersnapper the activation phrase and she's about to turn into the winter
She's like,
bag?
activation code entered. Time for elimination of whippersnappers. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. It's a murder!
Miss Oldbang, this is the first I've heard of this.
Oh, well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. You know, Twilight years and all that.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
1,000-yard cataract courtroom stare.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, etc. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag! Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Ah, a fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. Always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. Leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks! Fucking freaks, a lot of them! Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers!
So, on the photo that you erased... it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What?!
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade.
This seems like a liability. Wouldn't you want to plug that hole as soon as possible?
I know, right? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why you erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Or erasing it from the computer.
Yup, forever.
Yeah.
Mr. Powers?
Yes.
Look, kids will like totally shank you. I got into a fist fight with the kid over some Steel Samurai merch once, and he left this nasty scar. Look at this. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know?
You've had kids throw rocks at you before? Jesus!
Oh my god. The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of your stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume.
Really? That seems like a very obvious thing that somebody would want to steal.
They were small rocks. That's still not okay.
Still. Somebody was teaching the village children how to stone people.
Yeah, right? Where does this leave me?
Well, it doesn't look good.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
Well, first, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this. Phoenix, this is an obstruction of justice.
Yeah, right.
Right! Gotcha. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
We're just gonna filibuster this shit out of this. Somehow was not the worst thing those kids did. Wow, those kids sound awful. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Kids are terrifying. Kids scare me.
Yeah.
Teenagers scare the ever-living shit out of me. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed.
Damn.
The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Oh! The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What whippersnapper?
Whippersnapper! Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Did you do the murder?
Is that it?
Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
Flexin'.
GG easy, not even close. Wait, that's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Oh, well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution is willing to throw Miss Oldbag under the bus, Your Honor.
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way?
Edgy boy is completely fine with sitting back.
I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. Yeah, because you're definitely just stalling for time.
Implicated her. It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime.
The prosecution's official position on this matter is that lady can go to hell, Your Honor.
Yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough.
Uh-oh. If he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice.
Oh.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. A second or third grade, was it?
It doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops!
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright.
That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh. Or is it be nice to the kids and be mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
Whippersnapper.
I have proof.
Woo.
Proof?
Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Probably this. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see.
Kids will shank you if you've given half the chance. Back in my day, I tell you, back in my day, kids were tough.
Like me, pinning my old man in 10 seconds. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Oh, yep.
Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me, I'm the tree. I'm talking.
Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. This is definitely
Oh my God.
perjury. Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Well, Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Really, the enemy, really, like, all we've learned so far is that the real enemy is corporations.
It's always corporations.
There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. And if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Get in there. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Also, that's my fucking boss, so they're gonna fire me if I talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe we can have a discussion about labor standards.
Mm-hmm.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Phoenix, you saw it. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is.
Yeah.
You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Again.
Again. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I say?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating.
Oh, he's definitely having several aneurysms over the course of this.
Edward is always
trial.
out of here a half step away from an aneurysm because he's like, he's basically trying to do his fucking job and everybody around him is like, it's like this. It's like coming to work one day and realizing that everybody you work with is a fucking clown. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now is my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
I mean, that's very fair. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys. It was old Windbag the whole time.
A presently heretofore not explained character, Old Windbag. No relation to Wendy Oldbag. October 18th, Wright & Co. law offices. Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. I like this music too.
October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate. Imagine like going through a stressful like court proceeding and then being like, okay, I guess we gotta go out and investigate some more.
No one's here.
All right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they only have one security guard here.
No.
I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
October 18th, Global Studios, employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey.
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
It's cardboard. It's
think
not gonna keep
just
anybody
push it
out.
open, yeah.
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just, lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
How does she have a job?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally,
Yeah.
personally, I think she
Yeah.
should worry at least a little bit
It's
more.
her job. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Oh dear.
Don't they have more staff here?
Yeah, they are very short-staffed. Penny killed him.
Penny killed him.
Right.
Penny came in
See
and
you
just
later
shivved him
then.
for money.
Good luck with your investigation.
All right, let's look around. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of these places. Minus steak.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
This is not legal permission, Maya! Whoa, is she serious? Uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Oh my god!
Phoenix has a think. Yeah, why not?
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Like, less of a
Some-
boomer.
Sometimes.
Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy.
We do it for the kids. The things we do.
She tried to fix Hammer and it didn't end well.
Wow. Yeah, he's just like, hey, I have some muscle fatigue from the action sequence. Do you think you could like patch me up a little bit? Sure. Accidentally stabs. Oh no!
Oh!
The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again.
Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? That's not what that means.
Must be so nice to live so free of guilt. Slide to the right.
Mm-hmm. A reminder that this room is part of an active crime
Yeah,
scene.
pretty much. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point.
Ooh.
Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Phoenix! I think this is the same dialogue. Oh, wait.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks, they've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them!
Oh, snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Oh, Maya. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
She likes samurai movies. Oh, hello.
Ho-ho! You look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him.
Old bag activated! Yamera!
Very anime. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
Do you think the staff at studios lick the eating utensil plates at the actors? That's disgusting.
Ew!
I'm not gonna say it's out of the realm of possibility. There is 100% a chance that somebody has done that, but Jesus Christ, if I witnessed anybody doing that, they would just get the boot immediately.
More the producer, really.
Be gone. Be gone.
The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? October 18th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick. Remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with a fallen tree, right?
You've heard of hotel staff stealing cigarette butts or tissues of a member of a boy band? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I feel like, though, the thing is that if you're a hotel staff, like, having a celebrity kind of come through is, like, a little bit different than if you work with them on a regular basis. It's very, like, still, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash.
And Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
Why would we have that?
Yeah.
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
Oh, if they'll let us. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. In that case, let's snoop around a little bit, hey?
Hey!
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
What do you want? Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. It must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
Tweet, tweet.
October 18th, Studio 1.
I, don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Wait
Sigh.
a minute! You were playing director in here earlier, and now suddenly you're not fine with it again. Gotta keep a lookout for those kids. Not really sure what that is. Sorry. Can you talk to her about the key? I don't know. She probably will say no. No. Alright. Well.
Maybe we go to the detention center?
Nope.
October 18th Detention Center, visitor's room.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier.
Oh, not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
What if it's a bunch of second graders that murdered the guy? Oh, jeez.
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, yes he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Oh, well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this! I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
He's gonna lose his job. He won't be able to afford rent anymore.
I see. Yeah.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry.
Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes?
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
Huh.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh yes, I goofed on a round cake, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Regarding this photograph, look at this.
Yes.
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right.
When Will puts his hands in front of his chest, he looks really moe. Listen, he's moe. He's very
He's
moe.
moe. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? WTF, who are you dudes, Mel?
Huh? Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, laborers. How could you not know the great salmonella?
Salmonella!
I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTSC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so... Sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hut. He's so gross. He's so gross.
Stop it!
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume, Roxor's drool.
Roxors? You're drooling.
Well, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess Warrior of Little Oldie Tokyo. Ruffle, LeMail. Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be little oldie Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Oldie Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food.
Yeah.
Nick, what does sucksores mean?
No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez. She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Why do they always make otaku characters sweaty? That's just a stereotype. It's like the gamer kind of like the traditional like South Park gamer stereotype in the West, where it's just like dudes that have live with their parents and like sweat in the basement and all that.
Yeah.
Never take showers. It's just kind of like that. Like they're just kind of perceived as like unclean.
Right.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Ugh. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Huh. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Alright. Alright. Here's our killer move. Present attorney's badge. He didn't want any of it.
No, he just wants Maya.
You again.
Eee!
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down!
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Whoop. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. I guess I'd better investigate there later. Investigate, quote unquote. This old lady is a character, I tell ya. Wait, I don't want to go here. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now.
Oh! Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio? What's your name? Sport?
That it?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go feed the cat. I'll be
Hey.
right back.
This is a great animation to pause on. So update on Bubs for people who are in my chat. He hopped up on my bed and he sleep. He found the soft surface. he's sleeping next to my roommate's cat is very cute. It's pretty rare for him to do this. Like I said, he normally sleeps on like the floor or the nightstand or anything hard. I mean, I guess tonight he just decided. Yeah. Yeah, he had a mini character arc while I was talking about it. It's very cute. Because my roommate's cat has been meowing like very upset like all day because my roommate's been gone. And now he's quiet and just quietly sleeping next to Bubs, and it's just very wholesome. It's pretty cute because the blanket he's sleeping on is pink with white flowers, so it's really it's really softened his image quite a bit. Picture time. I did take a picture. I was like, ooh, you're cute.
Okay. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to give ye old Bark his dinners.
Ye oldie bark.
Ye oldie Bark. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha ha! You can't fool me. Oh, okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, kiddio. Watch it.
What are they doing?
What are you doing?
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle?
Yeah.
Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills.
There it is.
Anyway, what was that kid saying? I love how something falls over and Phoenix is like, okay, I guess I'll pocket it.
He saw everything. Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post. Hey!
Nick, that was her!
Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Whippersnapper.
Uh-oh, she tripped. Oh, that was Maya. Maya
That's
sure
fine.
looks happy.
Get the key.
What?
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea. Let's do some stealing.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We're borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key slipped in the pocket. Borrow.
Borrow. We're great at borrowing.
I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Oh, it opened.
Great. Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager.
Ooh.
Dynamite Samurai. Samurai Summer. The Singing Samurai.
Oh.
Eek! Someone's in here.
You or me?
I guess I'll take this one.
Okay.
Names.
Our names, we're WP's lawyers and,
I see.
and who might you?
Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. I don't understand the clothes she's wearing, but I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this, weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? Huh?
I don't think I like her.
Oh, don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. I like that if you read it, it just says, the memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13.
Oh my god.
Bring me the script or die. I'd let her step on me. Yeah, it's fair. That is a valid response, I feel. Here. I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Oh, I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. even in Phoenix Wright, we cannot escape fetch quests.
Mm-hmm.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in.
She's directing.
The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script!
Boy, this thing is beat up. Good work. Script placed in pocket. I didn't know it could fit in your pocket.
Yeah.
Look, a letter! Ah.
We found your script. Woot! Thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, do you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks.
Is that producer really that scary?
Well, she's certainly not normal.
Ew! Go away! Ew!
Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big deal?
Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers as lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey?
Mr. Monkey.
The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. What the? Why am I getting an unknown call? Okay, they can call back.
It's me.
You can climb over them. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. Yeah, no wonder the fall is 5 times the size of the body.
know.
It's just not built well, really.
No.
Not structurally sound for the kind of wind that apparently comes through here. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Oh, it was probably my sister calling. One sec. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna mute my mic for this stream.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why are we talking about looting cats? Anyway, that's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in oops. Why? Why is the Ace Attorney universe obsessed with weird clocks? A fictional character based on I see. 1 ook per hour. Ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all, but that is super weird. Why would you ever put that kind of functionality in a statue? Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
$2.15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Oh.
Steak.
Icky.
I guess we go back to the office. October 18th, Wright & Co. law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead.
Oh.
Mia, it's you. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. Ow. Ah, beans.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Well, you see, Maya is a spirit medium who can accidentally channel the spirit of her dead older sister who is a lawyer.
Burb, that is the right reaction to have.
Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Can we present
that
our
Burb was
lawyers
just
now?
kind of following along this whole time and then...
10 minutes until... Okay. Alright, let's go back to the studio. October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Oh, we're
We
hydrating.
got hydrate for our Miss Old Bag.
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Oh, we're hydrating.
Rehydrating.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage?
Oh, God. I don't care about this.
What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll
What
lay him
happened
flat.
to him?
We're hydrating.
Oh my god, dude. My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now. Oh, my heart, I don't feel so good.
Uh-oh.
Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer
Oh my
died.
god.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing.
Nick, Phoenix. Nick, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade, huh? I wonder. Maybe this? Miss Oldback, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted.
Yeah, she was pretty nice about that.
Ah, yes, there we go. Hey, that's a card. Studio One. Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
To the dressing room!
Woo!
October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Ah, damn it, he's getting away!
Come back. There, he's back.
What? How did she?
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. How do you do, fellow kids?
The Bob Diggity.
Ha! What would a laborer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, what's that attitude?
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Huh. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, but you are!
You are? Huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What? What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
You're getting Love Life flashbacks. Yeah, if this was set in like, if this was set in modern day, this would be like a Love Life thing. Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Oh, kitty outside, one sec.
This child is hands down the best character in the game. You don't like Miss Oldbag?
This child is this child is I mean, he's very good. He's very good. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
Your voice actor reminds me of a certain anime character.
Mm.
I can't remember who though. Okay.
Well,
Gotta find him ultra rare premium.
October 18th, Studio 2 trailer.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Penny, we don't talk about this.
Nope, she's the same as always.
No one is allowed to address this. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Hey, have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of a girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
ERP card added to the cult record. ERP!
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. I guess.
Desperate is a word you can use to describe that, yes.
See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. Well, how about a trade?
You're odd. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw it at evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
ERP card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Bring the child to court! So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like it too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So, tell me your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the?
Oh!
It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam!
This grade schooler is also capable of philosophically contemplating the act of extortion, so he probably has a lot to teach. That's probably
It's
true,
true.
honestly.
It's really true.
Meanwhile,
I
Phoenix
got
right
a
here
ball.
doesn't know how to fucking lie.
I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I could always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
What a nice young boy.
That's nice!
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
Bro, she's dead!
She is dead. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice.
As a lawyer. Now this may not seem very flashy, but I promise you it's very cool when he points his finger in court and slams the table a bunch.
He presents his attorney's badge to Cody.
Yeah.
Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice?
Yes, it's true. The answer is probably because titty.
You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so if it wasn't him...
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal! I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
Why you look like that, this boy?
No, I ain't going. I'll cut you. Ah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia? Oh, Mia, we're really in it now.
Oh, well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeet! Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I mean, of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
That kid absolutely shanked Gumshoe. Do.
Imagine if that Moe Blob really did kill the guy.
God. Well, it is currently 11:15 p.m., so we could either push through and finish the case, because I'm pretty sure this is the last day of the trial.
Oh.
Or we could end now. Up to you.
Me?
Yee.
I guess we can finish it. I don't have anything big going on tomorrow morning,
I
so.
I think this is a 2-day trial. I think it's a 2-day trial.
Okay. Well,
October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. And if it's not, we can just end after the trial
Sure.
portion.
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
Jesus. This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless.
More chest hair than Tanigaki. Oh god, you're right.
Tanigaki!
Thick boy. Yet
If Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This is not going to be easy. Phoenix, it's never easy with you. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you
Can you
get?
just give the man your name?
You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob raffle. Salmonella, I'm a
There we
director
go.
in television.
Thank goodness. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
You girl.
The day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m.
He really makes fingerless gloves look unappealing. I feel like
I know.
I feel like it's one of those things where like fingerless gloves look good on a very particular set of people.
And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time.
It's like how not everybody looks good in a leather jacket, right?
Yeah.
Like you can definitely tell when somebody wears a leather jacket and it just looks tacky on them.
Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. You want them to look good? Yeah, they probably look cute on you. Anyone else?
You should try them out, Magpie.
Nope, just us four.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I feel like a lot of it comes down to kind of the intention of why you wear fingerless gloves, right? If you believe in your heart of hearts, then I believe it will. I believe it will look cute on you. So.
Took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right. That's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs.
Ruffs.
Ruffs rolling on the floor, starving?
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone
So you could
else.
absorb oxygen through your fingers.
Meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
Yeah, see, I only wear revealing clothing so I can photosynthesize in the sun.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's so you can breathe.
Yep. Like a plant, I must breathe.
Yes.
I cannot remember. Did you read this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella,
What did you want?
when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it.
It's an actual Kojima character. God, you're right. I forgot. I completely forgot about that.
Referencing.
No, I 100% did not realize. Yeah, that's so
I
funny.
swear, I was just like, yeah, okay, he's talking about Quiet from MGS.
But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Yeah.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my
Ew.
grave. It's just like Phoenix is like I now have that mental image and the mental image of Miss Oldbag unhinging her jaw to eat donuts. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit.
Press on it.
You were in the meeting until around 4.
What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story in their budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and said, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe it? I only put a little bit of titty in there.
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a single one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second! Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well?
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess I did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle.
Oh, I had no idea what that stood for.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12.
I don't know enough about how base numbers work to know if that's accurate. Haven't seen the word Raffle in a long time. Yeah, it's a sort of a relic of a bygone age. People still say like LMAO, but like Raffle has kind of been left in the dust.
Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio One, lol.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's how base is. I think it's purpose. I think on purpose. He's like written to not be right about that.
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Steams? What is that?
Like a choo-choo train?
Do I remember Rafflecopter? I do remember Rafflecopter.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Dear Miles Edgeworth, if getting your witness to answer a question in court is activating a trap card for you, you should find a new profession.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table?
Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer!
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Why is that? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Oh.
Well, I was facing I mean, that's mean, Phoenix.
I was facing
mean.
a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. It's a choking hazard.
Well, Phoenix,
The testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of.
all you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio One in that time.
Ah, great. Is that all?
I'm still tripping over for what it's worth. What?
FWIW?
FWIW?
Yeah.
Fuwa? Phew.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise.
Woo woo woo.
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright. Then he said with bases is actually correct? What does it mean?
Huh.
I don't even know what is being referred to.
Interesting.
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One.
How much hair product? Too much. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. I thought it was Mr. Monkeyhead.
I think it's Mr. Monkeyhead. I don't know, who's to say?
It's true. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but
Oh,
Edgeworth
hey!
has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence.
Edgeworth absolutely has 90s yaoi hair.
I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Sum 13 in base 12 is equivalent to 15 in base 10 for math reasons that you're too tired to calculate. Interesting.
I don't know what that means.
I kind of
Honor.
understand how it works, but not intricately enough to explain it.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Manila is thick. Thick. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Pat.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all. You... Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids.
This one's for all them kids.
Let's do it.
October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Crates?
How many y'all eat, though?
Where are you getting your donuts from?
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? He still seems taller than me. Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling that this is gonna be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Donut pallets wholesale from the bakery. We can only assume the court orders donuts by the gross. I mean,
Wow.
I'm sure, yeah.
Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
Got a problem with that?
Why didn't you let them keep the sword? Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you a Grabs with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer to be a gentleman myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Woo!
Cody's camera added the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Just had to trade cards just to learn he was present.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
The internet is a fearsome place.
I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
In the course of this court trial, we're just gonna learn that like he's guilty of like trespassing.
Yeah, right? I was going for the studio.
Young man, are you aware that you broke several laws?
I'm 10. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But to be gentle, remember you're talking to a child. Edgeworth.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Firmly grasp it. Easy for you to say.
But he always has his camera.
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Oh,
Cody, you shouldn't lie in here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? He ages like 20 more years. as he
It's,
says this.
a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
Whippersnapper. I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Oh, buddy. Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Well, you're not wrong.
Ooh. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody immediately moves past.
what? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Got you on my box of donuts.
So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Bum bum. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Phew.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With the samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action,
Yeah, so what?
yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw clearly.
I object right back.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
I object to being objected, essentially. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence.
I mean, he was looking at the camera, right? I don't know how to convey that.
Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
No, that's the wrong. No.
Yep, that's not the right one.
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony: he did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Ugh. Huh.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Can you show them the book? I don't know.
He might have been. I think he was fiddling with the camera. I think that's why.
Oh yeah, because he said he can't use it well.
He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably.
Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing.
Okay, I think you have to show the camera, right?
I guess
Please
so.
refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
I'm glad that you're not taking hits for this.
Yeah. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Take that.
Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera? Digital contraption thing.
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Oh!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Savage.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened on that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great!
Lying to children!
Yeah, I took a picture.
This is the first time Phoenix Wright has ever been able to lie, so, I mean, he's reveling in it.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Taking pride in besting a literal child, manipulator of children.
Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Oh, right.
What was it you told me then? I mean, to be fair, this child has bested Phoenix Wright many a time.
Many times.
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. What's that? I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh my! Wait! No! No way!
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually...
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Oh.
Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Oh.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo of my digital camera.
What?
Oh. Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
No.
Here, this is it.
Ooh. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia, what?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo.
Woo! Take that!
Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number. Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. What's all this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
Please explain so I can understand. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place.
Woo! That scream was amazing.
That scream was very good. Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
The path was blocked.
The path at the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness.
They did a murder then ate lunch. I mean, wouldn't you?
Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting that he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
What? Well, no. Of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Well, yeah, because nobody knows about the evidence that you have in your fucking pockets. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle.
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills.
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
Ew.
Whew.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today.
There's a third day.
Because we don't know who the murderer is yet.
Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question, young man.
Now, realistically, this is not how lawyers work, but, I mean, for the sake of the game, it's good dramatic tension.
Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? It's due in the morning. Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
This will be part of your final assessment. That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. I want to go home, please.
We've been in here for hours.
Well, court is adjourned.
October 19, 2:47 p.m. Yeah, we were in court for 4 hours and 50 minutes. Woo! That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seemed so confident.
Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Don't tell him that. Me too. Really, don't tell him that. Dad. Oh, of course, we're kidding. Oh, are you sure?
I wasn't kidding.
I knew it.
Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
To be continued.
Woo!
Woo! Da-na-na-na-da. Okay, well, that is where we will call it for today, and we will finish this trial next time.
Wow.
Da-na-da-da-da-da.
Next Saturday.
Yeah, so we'll see you next Saturday, same time.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining. Thanks for all your following and your subscribering.
Subscriberin'.
Subscribering.
Yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Let's see, where is...
Bye forever.
There it is.
Oh.
Yup. That's the subscriber perk. You get to enjoy this nice Kiryu emote that Renu was kind enough to make.
Ah.
Kiryu champ. No, it's the Kiryu thumbs up. It's the woman respecter emote, and then we're gonna have Majima champ
Majima.
one day when we have enough sub points to get an emote. Look forward to it. Goodbye.
Bye bye.